MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, Atlanta. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. A big-time arm and a power bat should be fun. First pitch is next. Between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. Manny Benuelos gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, Matty, you take a look at that whip, less than one. What that means, he's allowing less than one base runner per inning. Outstanding.
Into the box, Jose Reyes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. With that, here are Terry Collins' New York Mets. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Steve?
Well, they need to get guys on base, so you need patience at the top of the lineup and then aggressiveness out of the middle of the order once you've got some guys to drive in.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under this one is crisp, and that's out number 2. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, Freddie Freeman may not be the best at his position defensively, but he is very reliable. He makes all the routine plays. He's going to pick a few here and there. Somebody that you really like to have over at first base.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Braves as they begin here this afternoon. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
And it hasn't been a homestand to remember so far. They're just 2-3 in their first 5 games, so they're going to need to pick it up.
drilled on the ground to short. Hemphill comes up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. Mets 0. Braves coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Jacob deGrom gets the ball for the Mets in this one. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, one of the areas where he's fared real well, when he gets into jams, he's able to get out of them. He has not allowed a lot of hits when guys are out in scoring position. He'll hope to continue that here in this one.
Christopher Hemphill will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, they're facing a guy today that throws a lot of strikes, so you're going to have to be aggressive early in the count, but get the ball up in the zone. Shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
And this is taken in by Reyes for out number 2. And with that, let's take a look now at how the Mets will set things up on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, we have an opportunity to watch David Wright at third base in this one. Still a very dependable third baseman. Not quite the third baseman he was early on in his career. He's had physical limitations over the last few years, but still one of the better ones in the game.
Hit hard towards center, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Well, you got to start a streak somewhere, and he's well into this one now. A 6-game hit streak with that base hit. He's swinging the bat pretty good right now.
Chris Davis will stand in, hoping to turn things around from the loss last night. He was 0 for 4 in that ball game.
Yeah, not really a great performance for him yesterday, but that's just part of this ball game. You have to know that those rough ones are going to come up and bite you every once in a while.
I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
That's to be an off-speed pitch. So to choose if it's a curveball or a changeup.
Now a hard liner.
Never mind. I actually never change it up in the zone for a while.
First with 2 away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Let me throw an outside slider.
To right. Bruce has it in his tracks. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Braves strand 1. We've played an inning. No score. Jay Bruce will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s.
Well, he's been hitting really well over his last 10 games or so, and he's someone to watch out for in this one.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Neil Walker gets his first try now, and he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And that misses for ball 4.
And for as hot as this guy's been recently, this is a no-brainer. Take the bat out of his hands any chance you get.
James Loney takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. And Loney takes that one that misses. It's 2-1.
Yeah, he didn't seem to do him any favors with the previous batter, and now here's another call that goes against him on the mound.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Davis is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Travis d'Arnaud will stand in, hoping to get things turned around here in April as he enters play with an average down in the 220s. Ready with the payoff pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Still 2-2. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Marlon Byrd will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Oh, 2 count. Change of low, yeah. Or fastball low.
Hot shot on the ground to short. Reyes on the grass. Throw by Reyes is right there for the first down.
Batting 6, catcher
A.J. Pierzynski will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. Bottom of the second here with no score. Heading out towards shallow right, and Bruce has got this one 2 away now. Javier Baez will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in a loss last night.
Well, he's had 7 RBIs in his last 10 games, so he is producing runs, and he had another good one yesterday.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Some of the architecture here in Atlanta as we're back now at Turner Field, home of the Braves. Jacob deGrom set to lead off the third. 9, 1, and 2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
To 2 and 2 now.
And after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up, that's a perfect time to drop a curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Wow, and he hasn't missed a beat since his last start. Remember, he had 9 strikeouts in that one, and he's well on his way to a similar performance right here.
Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. Davis is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The third baseman, number 5, David Wright.
David Wright digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Mets are still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Two and 2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Pierzynski has it. And not what he wanted to do there, as now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-1 pitch. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. 2 out with the man at first. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Mets leave 1. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Adonis Garcia will come forward now, back in the lineup after being used as a pinch hitter last night. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Full count. 3-2.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now. That's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Ray's covering good ground out there.
Catcher, Manny Banuelos.
Standing in, Manny Banuelos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a line drive. Oh, what a play by Loney. He is out.
Wow, made it look easy.
Now batting, shortstop, Christopher.
Christopher Hemphill will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
Yeah, as bad as he looked on that breaking ball, his first at-bat, he's going to see nothing but breaking balls in this one.
On the ground to 3rd. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Jay Bruce is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Oh, off the 3-2.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Ready for another chance? Neil Walker. He drew a walk his first time up. Sent on the ground out to second. Spin throw. Spin throw. Gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And striding in is the first baseman, James Loney. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Little chopper back to the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Travis Garneau is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Davis. And that's the third out. Coco Crisp is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
At the plate, Freddie Freeman. He reached on a single in his first try.
And fellas, that's still their only hit in the game so far. They've been pretty well shut down.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Yeah, that's nice to see a little patience up there. These guys have been what I would call overly aggressive these first few innings. Finally, somebody's figured out the importance of maybe taking a pitch or two.
Leave it up in the zone, Davis. I dare you.
Riding in once again, Chris Davis. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Up next for
So first and second with 1 man gone. And standing in now is Marlon Byrd. He's set. Here's the 3-2. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. And this is going to get by Loney at first. It's a fair ball. And he will beat the tag.
Bird coming in clutch. Let's go. Opposite field.
These guys have kind of been like you, Steve, all year long. Been on vacation. They didn't get much going yesterday at all. They've been shut down pretty well in this one, too. But finally, a little hope as they're on the board here with the RBI single.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch taken there by Pierzynski, and it's 2-1 now.
Now with runners at the corners, up by 1 with 1 away. For some managers, they will at least consider the possibility of a hit and run here.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Cespedes has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And a relay home, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Good work there to pick up that second run of the inning. He just gets the ball airborne, and it's plenty deep enough to pick up the RBI.
Striding in, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Boy, that's a good take there. I don't think I could have laid off that one.
Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Set to deal on 2-2. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And Bruce will make the catch, and the inning is over. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Leading off the inning, Curtis Granderson. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
And I'll tell you what, he's throwing with a lot of confidence right now. And he's also taking some chances with location, but he's thinking he's bulletproof out there, and so far he has been.
And he takes a called strike, too. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
I hit the ground. No.
So a runner at
Yes,
first
it
with
was.
one out
Yeah.
now. And stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. David Wright will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just
Thank God.
foul. The 1-2 pitch. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And that's in there. Base hit. Yoenis Cespedes digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Adonis Garcia comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Hit on the ground to short. Reyes has it. Throw by Reyes is right there for the first out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Manny Banuelos.
Manny Banuelos stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Driven down the left field line. Will it
Damn
stay
it.
there? No, a little too much hook on it there. It's a foul ball.
Oh, see, there's a... Yeah.
A little
I
late on the
committed way
fastball,
too
but
early
he's
to
able
that.
spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance.
I said I guess it. With people who can't hit, I always guess so well. Like I'm able to see what they're setting me up for.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, that pitch is so low and such an easy take that he basically wastes that opportunity he had on 2-2.
When your pitcher puts up a good fight.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he misses here, ball
Woo!
4.
Seven.
Somehow he manages to walk his
A
opposite
7
number.
pitch
Wow.
walk. That's always nice, especially with the pitcher.
There is no way that pitch was outside. And it's a call I've got to have. Got to put that behind you, though, and move on.
1-1, here it comes. Line towards center field. And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit.
Yo,
They'll have runners at the corners following the one out.
Yo, our pitcher coming up clutch for us.
Coco Crisp will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've
How
got
about them
nice
four
line
swings?
drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-2 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Granderson is there. Let's see if they test it. And the throw in gets away from him. And now the runner will score from
my goodness.
With one
The
out,
throw was
he
on
had 2
point, and that
jobs
catcher
to do
messed
there.
everything
1,
up.
get that run home from third, and 2, stay out of the double play. He did his job.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2.
You can tell a lot about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. On the move again from first. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Jay Bruce will come forward now to start out their half of the 6th, and they found it rough sailing against this starter so far as he's yielded just 2 hits through the first 5.
Not too many hard hit balls there either. He's had him off balance all game.
Your attention,
On his
please.
way out to the mound now is the Atlanta skipper. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. Number 51 is on, and he'll take over on the mound. And, ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Neil Walker. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Walker lays off there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
All right, leadoff man on first. Here's where you got to start clawing your way back into this ball game. It's not too late, but it needs to start happening soon.
And a swing and a miss as Walker is down on strikes for the first out.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding in is the first baseman, James Loney. And
Oh,
not
my
an
God.
easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Swung on and missed 3-2.
Well, this is turning into a real dogfight now.
Skied into straightaway right after it is Bird. And that's the second out of the inning.
Why did he go to the...
Travis d'Arnaud will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Mets strand 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Addison Reed will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 43, Addison Reed.
Chris Davis will step in to get things started for the Braves in their half of the 6th. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot here to left.
I saw that
and
thing
the
not
Braves
dropping.
add on. It's 4-0.
And about the only silver lining to this one from a defensive standpoint is the fact that it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. so you can survive it when this guy's hitting just solo shots. It's when he's doing his damage with 2 or 3 guys on base that things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
Into the box now. Marlon Byrd hit hard to short. Reyes scoops it up onto first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Catcher, A.J. Pierzynski.
A.J. Pierzynski digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Can't keep the weight back,
Nice
and he falls
change
behind 1-2.
Might be coming for a fastball up in the zone.
Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, I'm thinking second guess it. I want to say fastball up in the zone.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2
Slider in.
pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
I'm just going. If it's my pitch, then I'm gonna.
Reed's ready with the payoff pitch. Just hung in there.
Probably the ball. Probably giving me a changeup low now, thing with the fastball high.
This is in the air for Cespedes in left. In there, a base hit.
A little blooper, I'll take it with Pierzynski because I struggle with him.
A.J. Pierzynski with that base knock has
Javier
just
Baez,
career hit number 2,000 in his fine career. That's a ton of hits, pun intended.
Yeah, and everybody makes a big deal of the 3,000 hit club, and rightfully so, but 2,000? Well, that's a pretty select group of players, too.
I accidentally hit the steal and he stole.
Now batting,
Adonis Garcia.
I do not want to be stealing with Pierzynski. He's getting thrown out every single time.
2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Swing and a miss on
Good
the
pitch.
changeup, and there are 2 gone.
the batter, number 51.
Jeff Francoeur will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty, 2-2. Looking to minimize the damage here. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a... Chaz Rome will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Leading off the inning, Curtis Granderson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
No, let me challenge that.
He
was out.
Reach base safely. And hold on a minute now. It looks like we
He
may
was
see that
out.
last call challenged here. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but here's one more look at it right here. Tough to tell for sure from that angle. We'll have to wait
it was
to see what the
not.
signal is from the dugout.
It was beat by like a half
From the
second.
bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. There's
Oh my
Jose
God,
Reyes,
miss-
who waits on deck. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works. swung on and chopped up the middle. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all.
Yeah, you know, a double play there was always going to be a stretch. And that's where you just take that force out at second, get the lead runner, and then say, you know what, thank you very much.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
And he'll pull this one down a step or two in front of the... Stepping into the box, Christopher Hemphill. He singled his last time up. Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen.
Drop.
Liner towards short, but there to flag it down is the shortstop Reyes, and that's out number 1.
Reyes is covering so much ground today.
Coco Crisp will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. And he swings on top of one.
The catcher's like, no, I'm not even getting that ball. Let's go 4-seam out.
Hit out towards second. Walker has it. On to first, and Coco's gone for the second out. Freddie Freeman digs in. He was sat down.
0-3. These are the counts I love. Give me a 2-seamer up in the zone, and I'll send that.
Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along.
I almost swung at that.
That
was a ground-inducing ball right there. Chris Davis.
Chris Davis.
You give him another. He can make it 6-0 right now.
This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point.
I really was hoping to get under that.
One left for Atlanta, but they're in front 4-0. Yoenis Cespedes comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Jay Bruce will get another shot, hit by a pitch his last time. And this is swung at and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Well, this is a scroll he's taken 5 times in this series now. That slow walk back to the dugout after getting punched out. After a while, these things, they start to wear on you. You've got to try to keep the mindset that every at-bat's a new opportunity, but most of the time, that's easier said than done.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Yeah, right back to that inside location.
Damn.
When a guy shows you he can't handle a tough slider on the hands, you can bet that guy on the mound, he's going to go.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Down in order go the Mets. They're down 4-0. Marlon Byrd digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Colon sets his sights, ready with the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side, but he will come on strong.
Damn it. Byrd played so well for us that first game.
A.J. Pierzynski steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Pierzynski's having an oddly good game for us.
Pitch taken there by Pierzynski, and it's 2-1 now. This crowd likely in the 40,000 range. They've got to like what they've seen so far.
Oh, Pierzynski, a 2-hit game. This is his breakout game. We trade for Pierzynski. We trade for Suzuki, and now Pierzynski starts playing well because he's not the everyday catcher. So that might be we just played by playing a platoon style at catcher. Helps out both guys with rest and who they bat against, who they bat better against, righty and lefties.
In now, Javier Baez. takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Adonis Garcia stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Left side. He'll go the short way to Walker at second for the fourth, and that ends the inning. James Loney will be our leadoff man when we... James Loney will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hard.
Oh my God.
Gone. A solo home run off the bat of James Loney. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Curtis Granderson will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller. Eric Ibar will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Jose Reyes will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Fouled off into the seats behind first.
He can reach. Come on.
They'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Well, this will make him sleep a little better. He was 0 for 4 coming into that at-bat. At least he'll leave here with something.
Shea Simmons is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 68, Shea Simmons.
David Wright will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. Bird with the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half. 4-2 now. Yoenis Cespedes steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And
Let's go.
Here as the ball game is over.
That's about as economical a save as you're ever going to find. He only threw 4 pitches, but they're enough to get the job done.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he turned in a really good performance. His fastball had some good life to it. He really mixed his speeds well, and he kept guys guessing all throughout.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Caro, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Braves are winners here, 4-2. So long from Atlanta.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors, left 7 men on base. For the Mets, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
Finish goal.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Braves combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets, 4-2. Heading into today, the Braves sit atop the NL East. The Mets sit in second place in the National League East division. The Nationals put together 10 hits total as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins, 7-4. Right now, the Nationals are in third place in the NL East. The Twins sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division. The Milwaukee Brewers combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 3-0. As of today, the Brewers are in second place in the NL Central. The Phillies are in last place in the NL East. The Miami Marlins got the win over the Giants in San Francisco, 3-2. Looking at the standings, the Giants are in fourth place in the NL West. The Marlins sit in fourth place in the National League East Division. The Reds combined for a 4-hitter as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs, 6-3. At the moment, the Reds are in fourth place in the NL Central. The Cubs are in first place in the NL Central. The Pirates pounded out 17 hits in this one as they got a road win against Arizona, 7-6. Right now, the Diamondbacks are in last place in the NL West. The Pirates sit in second place in the National League Central. Gerardo Parra drove in 4 and had a home run as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers, 5-3. Heading into today, the Rockies are in third place in the NL West. The Dodgers are leading the National League West. The Padres brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 5-3. As of today, the Padres are in second place in the NL West. The Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central. The Toronto Blue Jays launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics, 6-4. At the moment, the Blue Jays are leading the American League East. The A's are in fourth place in the AL West. The New York Yankees went deep 4 times as they beat the visiting Rays, 6-2. Looking at the standings, the Yankees sit in fourth place in the American League East Division. The Rays sit in third place in the American League East Division. The Rangers allowed only 5 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side, 5-1. Right now, the White Sox are in second place in the AL Central. The Rangers sit in second place in the American League West. The Detroit Tigers bested the visiting Indians, 3-1. As of today, the Tigers are leading the Central Division. The Indians sit in last place in the American League Central Division. The Baltimore Orioles knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium, 6-3. At the moment, the Royals sit in second place in the AL Central Division. The Orioles are in last place in the AL East. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Mariners, 6-4. Heading into today, the Angels are in third place in the AL West. The Mariners are in last place in the AL West. The Astros finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the visiting Red Sox 4-1. They continue to win as they now have 9 straight. Right now, the Astros are atop the American League West. The Red Sox are in second place in the AL East. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Just under a 15-year deal. Holy shit, he's an 80 now? That's a hell of a pickup then. Okay, so we need a drop, so... Why?
nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. Tonight, the first of this. Julio Teheran gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, this is a start that has an ERA of under 1. Probably not going to see a lot of offense in this one.
Under it is Bird as he takes it for out number 1. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Eric, who should we keep an eye on?
Well, what's new? Big Papi is a guy everyone's excited to see. He's been crushing the ball lately, hitting over 450 in the last 10 games. He's doing a great job of going with what he's given. He's making them pay when it's a mistake there.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Now you've got the big thunder coming next, so you do not want to lose this guy.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
And for as hot as this guy's been recently, this is a no-brainer. Take the bat out of his hands any chance you get.
Tehran sets, 3-0 on its way. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1.
Yeah, taking all the way right there. You better be taking 3-0 after he walked the previous guy.
Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0
Head
count
on,
to sit
let's
down
go.
on strikes, and there are 2 gone. With a moment now, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, Freddie Freeman may not be the best at his position defensively, but he is very reliable. He makes all the routine plays. He's going to pick a...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Joe Kelly will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on
Oh,
him,
shit,
EK?
finger ball picture.
Guys,
Damn it.
Take a look at that ERA. He has not been good this year. Got to throw a lot better, and hopefully he can start doing that in this one.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Number 40 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now a chance here in Atlanta to take a look at the Braves starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, I definitely know these guys are hoping for more out of Rusney Castillo. Well, lately, it hasn't been going his way at all. And sometimes you just have to forget about everything and go back to the basics. We'll see if he can turn it around in this one.
Coco Crisp will dig in now. Off to a slow start. Over the 200 mark here in April. The 1-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. Ortiz over to his left, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Now that we have a chance, take a look at the Red Sox on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Yeah, Matty. Dustin Pedroia, for me, one of the best second basemen in all of baseball. Real grinder. He won multiple Gold Glove awards. One of the best hitting second basemen as well. He's a perennial all-star. Just one of the best all-around players in the game.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Eric Karros, this Red Sox ball club, entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
And it hasn't been a particularly good start to the road trip either. In fact,
and the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Down in order go the Braves. After 1, no score. Dustin Pedroia will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. Tehran's ready. 1-1 pitch on its way. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
On the ground to the left side. Garcia gloves it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Number 40 will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Swing and a liner. Foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. You have to figure that he threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Rusney Castillo strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Marlon Byrd gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
You know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Drilled on the ground to short. Pedroia on to first, the double play.
Batting sixth.
This just has highlight reel written all over it. Look at the dive to get to this thing, and then he doesn't even bother getting up. Just flip it from his belly and get the double play started.
Standing in now, Javier Baez. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Baez will head for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
And if you're going to work away with a two-seam fastball, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. Here, as you can see, he starts it on the corner. So you know what's going to happen. It's going to leak right back out over the heart of the plate. And that's a mistaken location, pure and simple.
Into the box, Adonis Garcia. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over.
Adonis went up and
following the two-out double. Back with more
wanted to
Monday Night
let
Baseball
Poppy know
following
something.
this.
Goes up and checks him.
Brian Holiday will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, kind of more of the same for him, guys. I mean, you can see that he's not sporting the strongest batting average this year.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the
Dude
inning.
didn't even swing at anything.
Well, let's isolate this release here. You can see he's got an easy motion, easy delivery, and boom, then he runs this pitch up there pretty darn quick.
Into the box now, Joe Kelly. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
This guy is almost no threat up at the plate. I mean, you could get away with fastballs right down the middle if you wanted to.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Xander Bogaerts will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up.
Man, you might be looking at The Cy Young winner.
Will come forward now. Back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. To short, hit hard. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting ninth.
Stepping in, Julio Teheran, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Tapper up the line. Sandoval with a bare hand. He's out.
Oh, love it. And you know, sometimes these guys make it look so easy, we forget how difficult it is to make a play like that. Not only did he barehand this ball, but he also made a sweet throw on the run over to first base.
I didn't know Sandoval could still run.
Or short hop a throw like that because of the bad grip you have on the ball. But not in this case. That's a nice play.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bradley is there, and that retires the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Jackie Bradley Jr. will step in to lead things off here for the Red Sox. Big Poppy on deck to follow.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Crisp. He's there and records the first out. David Ortiz is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Teheran into his motion. Here's the 2-2. Chop foul over towards the dugout. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. Peterson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting,
Mookie Betts digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Coco Crisp is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Sent on the ground out to second. A barehand play by Pedroia. It's there, and he's out.
Whew, no problem.
the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Digging in to try it again. Freddie Freeman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Under it is Sandoval, and there's the second out.
The batter, left fielder,
Rusney Castillo is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance. Here's the 1-1 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Bradley has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Braves. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Dustin Pedroia heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Hard hit ball to second. Baez has it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The batter, number 48.
Now to the plate, Pablo Sandoval. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Changeup, called to strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Number 40 will be next. Taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. Number 40 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Chopped weakly to the left. Garcia has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. Halfway home, still no score. Marlon Byrd comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Drilled down the line. And this is right by Sandoval down the line. A fair ball. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Yeah, and guys, there's a look at his line through the first few innings. Pretty dominant so far. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and the first one didn't wind up hurting him at all. So we'll see if he can get out of this inning as well.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
This is just an excellent pitch right here. Location right at the bottom of the strike zone. And if you don't get him to swing through it, hopefully he's going to hit that ball on the ground somewhere, and you'll get ground ball outs. But they'll take that strikeout for out number 1.
In now, Adonis Garcia. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he wisely just steps on second to get the force play. Kurt Suzuki stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
He's playing right into that big swing from a pitch before. Just throw something slow here, and you'll probably have him 3 feet out in front.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And from his knees, he got him. Boy, all arm there as the side is retired. 1 left for Atlanta. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Brian Holiday will stand in as he'll lead things off for the Red Sox in their half of the 6th. Fastball right back to the mound. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Boy, that's some movement out there on the mound. You see that as a righty. He'll naturally fall off a bit to the first base side of the mound. And
while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. 1-1, here it comes. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Down the first baseline. Freeman's got it to second for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1.
Number 25.
Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in. He flew out his last time up. 2-1.
that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And no throw as he'll just hang on to it. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman.
Nice throw. Baez over there covered a bunch of...
Step in to get things started for the Braves in their half of the 6th.
Great if you could get on base right here.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Betts is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Jace Peterson.
Jace Peterson will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
And I'll tell you what, he's throwing with a lot of confidence right now. And he's also taking some chances with location, but he's thinking he's bulletproof out there, and so far he has been.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here, and that's no small feat against this lineup.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. David Ortiz will stand in to start the 7th with that big 0 still looming in the hit column.
All right, can I officially start the countdown right now? I'm not scared to talk about a no-hitter up here. There's only 9 outs between him and a no-hitter as we speak.
Grounded back up the middle. There's Peterson.
Ortiz has 0 speed. That is awesome.
The 7th, 1 gone. Mookie Betts will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on.
And that's in there, and there goes the no-hitter. Around second, he'll try for 3rd, and he will make it in safely. It's a triple, and the go-ahead run is at 3rd with only 1 away. Dustin Pedroia will stand in, and Steve, with the no-hitter gone now, he's got to remind himself he's still got... Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on the hit-by-pitch.
The batter, number 48.
Pablo Sandoval will dig in now. He struck out and lined out in his first 2 at-bats.
Yeah, he hit that ball pretty hard on the line out. He just couldn't get it to fall for him.
Here it comes on 1-1. Down the 3rd baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Crisp has a play, makes the catch, but the runner from 3rd breaks for home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, that's the right approach at the plate. He knows all he has to do is hit one deep enough to get that go-ahead run in. That's exactly what he gives him. It's all about knowing your job and not trying to do more than you have to.
Here's the 3-0. Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
The batter, catcher.
Brian Holiday gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. Chopped foul right at home plate. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Reds. Freddie Freeman will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Throw by Pedroia will be in time, and there's your first out.
Now batting, left fielder, Rusney Castillo.
At the plate, Rusney Castillo. He flew out in his last at-bat. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard to short. Glove by Bogarts. Throw gets him, 2 down. Marlon Byrd come in now with 2 away, and to this point at least, so much for having the 3, 4, 5 guys get the rally started.
Yeah, it's been an important inning for that man out there on the mound. He's held his ground, and he may get through the teeth of this lineup, still holding on to that lead.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Brad Ziegler will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Ryan Hennigan will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 in the order.
2 things I struggle against: sinker ball pitchers and underhand pitchers.
1-0. Ryan Hennigan will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th.
Your attention.
Here comes the Braves manager out as he'll take that slow walk toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. Roberto Hernandez is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th. Ready on 1 and 2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2 and 2. Still 2 and 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3 and 2 now. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Peterson, what the hell?
The thought is that you've got to get out there and hit the ball before it sinks. So that means if you're a right-handed hitter, you got to jump out there and pull it. And that's exactly what he did.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Hit in the air out to left field. Oh, and he misses it. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out.
Yeah, it looked like a fairly routine play there. Don't know if he took his eye off it or what, but he winds up basically whiffing on the catch, and that's going to wind up a 2-base error.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2 and 2 now.
He did not like that one bit. Now, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here as it'll remain second and third, but with 1 away now. David Ortiz step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. But he could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2 and 2. And a good battle brewing as Ortiz lays off. It's full 3 and 2. EK, where are you going now on 3 and 2?
Holy shit, yes.
Corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle and grab a strike. Can't be a giveaway.
Right fielder.
Mookie Betts gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike, 1 and 2. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And not in time as the second run scores. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. In to score the runner from third. And he is in there.
What the hell?
Pablo Sandoval will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Hot shot to third. Garcia fields it cleanly on to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they score 4 times on just 3 base hits, 2 costly errors, and no one left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Red Sox on top, 5-0. Leading off the inning, Adonis Garcia, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Tap fouled at home plate. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1. Kurt Suzuki will stand in to keep things going. And I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight. So they're going to make these final at-bats count.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Yeah, not a real good job of pitch recognition there. I mean, this ball was going to be in on his hands to begin with. I don't know quite what he saw that made him want to swing at that thing, but it just completely locked him up there.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Jace Peterson steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Bradley moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. On to the second baseman covering, and he can't handle it. And as a result, they won't get anybody on the play. Wow. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area.
Come on, be a regular pitcher.
Double switch here. Carson Smith will come on to
Another
pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Brock Holt is also into the ball game as he'll hit in the number 8 spot here. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Brock Holt.
And another foul ball. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Freddie Freeman will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Swing, strike 2. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Nice recovery play to get the second out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound.
Well, you know all the infielders are taught to try and knock a ball down in that RBI situation. But here on the mound, I don't think he had any choice. This one comes back at him and gets him flush. By the time they all scramble around to find the ball, they have no chance of preventing that run from scoring.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1 and 2.
So what up, Randy?
Not a real good 0-2 there. You don't necessarily want it in the zone, but you do want to at least give him something to think about.
Swing and a miss, and
Damn it.
the inning.
Oh my god, I had one bad inning. So I think I'm going to
2
start
runs
streaming on
on 3 hits,
YouTube. It lets me
including the
keep
home run.
everything.
No errors, and a couple of men left.
I'll have to restart a whole new account. I already have this set up.
Here in the ATL with baseball on the show. Set to go in the 9th from Turner Field. Paco Rodriguez will come on now to start the 9th inning.
You think,
as he looks to
what
keep
should I do?
deficit
Should I
right
just
where it
stream
is for
through
the bottom
YouTube,
of
or
the
should
ninth.
I make it? I cannot stand the guy next door to me.
Number 40 steps in now. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. On the ground up the middle. Towards second, Peterson is there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
YouTube? Okay. How's the stream look? I mean, is it? I have it on the best quality. I want to make sure nothing's like laggy.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher Ryan.
Now
Hennigan.
batting,
All right,
Ryan
just making sure.
Hennigan. He singled his last time up. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Got him looking, and that ends the inning.
Yeah, we signed some free agents, but I don't know how they were free agents. Like, I signed this,
is on now to try to close
I signed like the 65 overall, like 19-year-old, and I believe he was an A. All right, Craig, time for us to light you up. Thank you. Finally, not somebody that is underhand or a knuckleball pitcher. Well, he's a knuckleball pitcher. I mean, a sinker ball pitcher.
That time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2. Javier Baez waits on deck. Hot shot on the ground is short. Bogarts has it. Spin throw. Throw not in time.
Oh, he's safe.
It out for his 3rd hit tonight.
We've seen
Hey, yo, Marlon Byrd, we signed him as a free agent, and he's a solid outfielder now. The mic sounds weird. Okay. I'm going to buy either a Yeti or I'm going to buy something. Or a snowball.
1-2.
You want to talk about a live arm? This guy's got one, all right.
I can't. Can you hear the roommate like playing the guitar next door to me? I cannot fucking stand him.
Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game.
What sounds weird about it?
That's a hat trick for him now. His 3rd strikeout in the game, and I think the one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to go down looking. That's almost like admitting you're beat. That's a sinking feeling in that guy's stomach now.
And that misses for ball 4. Kurt Suzuki will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Now a 58-foot
Oh my, Paco Rodriguez.
Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Holt for 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Just some more great work here by Kimbrough. He comes out of the bullpen to fire a scoreless 9th inning and pick up the save. And his stuff is nasty.
Teheran threw a great game. I mean, he had a no-hitter into the 6th inning, I believe, or might have been 7th inning.
A handful of fine individual
And
performances
he
to
gets
choose
lost.
from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game.
Oh, let me
This
do
one
something real
was
quick.
tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. The Red Sox win it 5-2. Good night from Atlanta.
Joe Kelly. His record is now 3-1. Credit the save to Craig Kimbrough, his 8th. The loss goes to Julio Teheran. He falls to 2-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. A reminder that extra post-game MARTA trains are available at the Georgia State Station by following Capitol Avenue to the north. Shuttle service to the 5 Points MARTA station continues for 1 hour after the conclusion of the
Let me add you as a mod, Randy. Even if she go away, even if she go away. Yo, Randy, I'm gonna start this game real quick, but I'm gonna go change out my laundry. Alright, I'm gonna go do something real quick. So we picked up, Randy, look at this guy. We picked up this guy in our, out of free agency. This guy right here, Yami Garcia, picked him up out of free agency. He's a B potential, so I mean, he's probably maxed out, but he's only 25, so if he stays around an 80 for us, he's like an 87 clutch, 85 breaking, not a velocity pitcher, good control, good Ks, pretty good hit. Like, I don't know how this guy was a free agent, and we just picked him up. I think he really helped shore up a bullpen. Okay. Oh, he plays for Oklahoma City? Yami Garcia? I didn't know that. But, I'm hoping this guy, next season he'll probably get called up. Oh, we also signed this guy right here, 28-year-old, like, pretty, just a solid guy to fill in so we don't have to rush Nemo up. This gives him a little more time to develop him. Like, he probably gets called up. Probably not this season. Because how long does Davis have? Oh, shit. He is a free agent. Oh, wait, no. He has arbitration next. Okay, so we're not going to be losing him. I mean, this guy hopefully next season getting called up because I'm. Yeah, because Chris becomes a free agent. I mean, we might bring him back on a cheaper deal. But I mean, we signed Marlon Byrd. I mean, he's a 38-year-old, so he's just going to fill in for this year, basically. And hopefully we can find somebody to fill in. But, I mean, he's batting .412 for us. Like, pretty damn good. All right. Jimmy Nelson's a little exhausted already. Baez needs a day off. Baez is our second baseman. Did you see that we got Baez, and we also traded for the Dodgers 19-year-old rookie pitcher that's like a 75 overall. Oh my God, I'm going blank on his name. So okay, I'm gonna start this game on pause to go switch out my laundry, and I'll be back like in 3 or 4 minutes. I just want to get this game going. I'm gonna pause it.
Atlanta, we welcome you to baseball from Turner Field. Tonight we wrap up this. Jimmy Nelson gets the starting assignment for the Braves.
All right, I'll be back in just a minute. If anyone asks where I am, which YouTube stream's a little different, but I'll be back in just a minute.
He's been pretty darn effective all year long. We'll see how he does in this one.
ball over towards the
All right.
pitching box.
Yeah, what up, Randy?
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he reaches for one out of his own and misses.
Joe Bogart, he looked like a fool there.
And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. What's this lineup got to do tonight to get a W on the road, Steve?
Well, you're going to get a heavy dose of those sinking fastballs, so you've got to look for the ball to get up in the zone. If you swing at anything down, you're going to be rolling over pitches, and it's hard to get a rally started if you're hitting into double plays all day.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. EK, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
And after the game here, they're staring at an 8-game road trip. So you'd like to have happy travels and head out on the road with a win to wrap up the homestand.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after
he's on his game today.
And with that, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, Freddie Freeman may not be the best in his position defensively, but he is very reliable.
I mean, I'll take a walk on Ortiz. I know that's the only thing that sucks about quick counts.
Somebody that you really like to have over at first base.
Mookie Betts will get his first opportunity here, and he enters play third in the American League batting race. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
The short hit hard, fielded cleanly. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the Reds.
Did a Yankees fan just compliment a Red Sox player?
Price, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he's having a real nice year, averaging almost a strikeout per inning. We'll see how he does in this one.
And he takes a called strike 2. Towards second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now a chance here in Atlanta to take a look at the Braves starting
I'm just kidding.
Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. And he hasn't been missing much lately, hitting 3 home runs.
Where did Mookie come from? Like, has he been one of their top prospects? I just didn't know about him.
Still a good indication that he's been in a groove at the plate.
Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Betts has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. With a moment now, take a look at the Red Sox on defense. It's brought to us
I just didn't know anything about him. Wait, were you saying he came out of nowhere, or he's been a top prospect for them?
Field in this one, and I'm the third base coach. I am not going to send him. He has a cannon out there in center field. Everybody knows it. We'll see if he gets a chance to show it off in this one. Yeah, he was hoping for a quick 1-2-3 to start the night. Now he's going to have a little work to do with a runner on and a dangerous cleanup hitter coming up.
Chris Davis will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
Yeah, I knew Xander Bogaerts and Jackie Bradley because I used to trade for him in last year's game, but I never saw Mookie. Or if I did, I just didn't know anything about him. Leave it up in the...
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Come on, leave it up on Chris Davis.
Hit hard to the right, but foul. 2 out with the man at first. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And with a runner on first, you better have a catcher that you can rely on if you're going to
My fault.
Excuse me.
My fault.
Luckily, he does.
Hot shot to third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
I kind of feel like this team's finally coming together. Like, I have the pieces, I have good backup. Like, I like Marlon Byrd. I mean, I know he's 38, but
he's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Grounded to short. Gloved by Bogarts. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Of course, he grounds into. Would have been a double play.
No score. Pablo Sandoval makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top.
I used to love Sandoval, but now he just can't control his eating habits, and then he's just become trash.
Tapper up the line. Suzuki is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Wait, who's garbage? I talking about Sandoval?
Brock Holt will dig in.
Sandoval, but he used to be so good in San Francisco, I thought. I used to like him. Like, he was that little fat kid that proved everybody can play a sport.
The weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard on the ground to third. 2 is left. Garcia throw on to first. 2 gone.
Batting 7, left fielder.
Number 4.
Let's see. I'm gonna go check. Let's see how much a snowball mic is. No, now all he does is put a fork in his mouth. Should I get a black one, an airbrushed chrome and black one, or just the white one? They're all the same price. Do you?
No score here as we play inning number
I've always
2.
wanted a Yeti.
Hit out towards second.
But I just don't think it's worth the money.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Jace Peterson will get his first opportunity now, and you can see that average pushing up near 350 to start things out. Price is ready. Here's the 1-1.
A Yeti is 127.
1-2 is the changeup.
Snowball's 49, which I have one somewhere. I just looked everywhere for it and it's gone.
Makes getting the leadoff man here important for him to start the second.
On the ground to the right side. And he barely gets to the bag in time, and a close play for out.
Have you ever seen what Big Papi's speed is on this game, Randy? It is freaking hilarious.
Garcia comes to the plate looking to flip the script. His bat has gone ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games.
Yeah. Home run. Come on, home run.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at
on mine it's a 0.
Takes it in for the second out.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean smoked. But He ends up with nothing, and his average is going to go down.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up
I look
there
dumb.
right now. It's 1-2.
He's playing right into that big swing from a pitch before. Just throw something slow here, and you'll probably have him 3 feet out in front.
And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make
I want to
contact
figure out
and
how
he'll
I
get
can
another
grow my
chance.
YouTube.
Into the
But I don't
windup.
want to do it by
Here comes the
giveaways.
2-2 pitch. Hit hard to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first
Damn.
saves an error as this side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Brian Holiday will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Giants got a shutout yesterday. What does that mean? That's just super random.
Got him.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah. That thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
Stepping in now. David
Holy
Price.
shit. I
Grounded
was wondering
up the
what...
first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball.
Why am I throwing a slider on David Price?
Oh, and this is swung
Okay.
on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Yeah, I think the only surprise there was that it took him 4 pitches to strike out instead of 3. Hey, made him work a little.
Standing in now, Xander Bogaerts. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Bogaerts will head for second. And he is in the scoring position at second with their first hit. A
Who
two-out
did they
double.
play that they lost 21-0?
Anything, something. Give him something positive. So this is just what the doctor ordered. It's a mistaken location, no doubt about that. And when a guy's scuffling, this is like a...
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, I was thinking we're playing baseball. I was thinking talking about the
Into the box now.
San Francisco
Jackie
Giants.
Bradley Jr. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. But one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base...
Whenever you said
right now,
Odell...
you shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire this. Jimmy Nelson digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Now batting,
Christopher Hemphill will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
I just need to get
Price
a
gets
rally
his sign.
going, get on
1-1
base a
pitch on
few
its way.
times.
Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bradley on the run. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
now batting,
B.J. Katon is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Ortiz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete, and we are... David Ortiz is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Davis going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double.
When Ortiz gets a double on you, you know it was a bad pitch.
Stepping in, Mookie Betts. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul, and they'll do it again.
Just finding a way to stay alive up there.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Hit high in the air down the right field.
Oh, is he going to try to run on me?
Bird is there. He's got it one away.
He might have made it.
So a runner on second with one down now. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Davis is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Brock Holt stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. In for strike 2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far.
Oh my God, I don't want to
count 3-2.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound.
Fuck.
He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Number 40 gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. A goal. Price into his motion. 3-1 pitch on its way. This is flared out towards second, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Yeah, that's a good job right there, reaching base to kick
Was Freddie just taunting Big Papi? That's what it looked like. That's pretty funny.
Here for the first time in a couple innings.
Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Damn it.
Ball, and it's 1 and 2.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1 and 2. Sends it in the air to deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder.
Chris Davis. He's come on these last weeks. Randy, I know you're going to take credit for that, but
it's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it's given Atlanta a 2-0 lead. Into the box, Marlon Byrd. Well hit the other way.
Look at Marlon over here with a double.
Heading for second is Byrd. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Marlon, the 38-year-old free agent.
We're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Jace Peterson stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like
Marlon Byrd coming home. Oh, is he going to be able to make it? Yeah.
It's a base hit. The throw into second. And he is out trying for 2 bases.
I couldn't remember how to make
with a single and an RBI here.
I couldn't remember how to make him stay.
Stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he was pretty unlucky last time because he squared up that fastball nicely. So we're going to have to see if they still come at it with hard stuff.
Bradley is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
The minute he hits that, he's thinking it's a base hit all the way, but it's one of those situations where you get penalized for hitting the ball too hard. And this stayed up long enough to find the outfielder's glove out there.
In now, Kurt Suzuki. This is
It's not a home run. Okay.
toward left center.
Oh, we traded, Randy, we traded Brzezinski. That's another thing that we did. I actually feel like I got a pretty good trade.
2 on this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now 3-0 Atlanta.
It was all young guys, all young prospects.
Brian Holiday.
But some good prospects.
Start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Oh, I think you'd be real happy.
I got 3 young prospects, so
started against this guy.
You know, he wasn't really
and it's a full count now.
Doing much for me, and like they're all like the mid-60s and all under 24. So
right at home
if they ever if one of them becomes something, that would be a good trade because he probably wasn't. Brzezinski is probably not going to be on the team this offseason. Oh, I could not get through my sentence there.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, David Price. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Therefore, it is Bird now as he's got it for out number 2. Xander Bogaerts will dig in now, the winner of the American League's Silver Slugger Award for shortstop a season ago. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Jackie Bradley Jr.
That's not what I wanted to see here.
Victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Red Sox leave 1. They trail it here 3-0.
Did I tell you we got that 19-year-old Dodger Urea, the 75 overall 19-year-old starting pitcher from the Dodgers? That's like supposed to be one of the greatest, one of the best young pitchers in the game.
Probably wishes he had
good.
a mulligan to use on that last inning.
Yeah, he was doing just fine up until the last time he took the mound. He's got to hope that that was just an aberration, or he might not stick around to see another inning.
Oh shit, we have okay. I've never had this deep of a bullpen. Yeah, Urias, this guy. 19 years old, 75 overall, supposed to be one of the like they just called him up and he pitched like a few games. But yeah, like damn. I don't know if I can risk putting this guy in here. Gonna give him a chance. If he allows 1 run, he's gonna be done. Because I'm not letting.
Swinging a soft liner, and he's retired 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Christopher.
Christopher Hemphill will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. B.J. Caton will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far. Price pauses, ready with the 1-1 pitch.
I wish I would not have swung with that.
Now to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now this is lined into left field for a base hit. Freddie Freeman steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Oh, and he dialed that one down and got him to swing through it. It's 1-2 now.
Boy, another pitch that he's right on at the plate. He hasn't been fooled by anything he's seen yet.
3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Now both runners are breaking. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. In now, Chris Davis.
You won't leave it up on the zone again, though.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier. So let's see if he can get into another one. And
no, he did not.
Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Betts. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 2 left for Atlanta, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
I thought he did.
David Ortiz will come forward now to start out their half of the 6th, and they've found it rough sailing against this starter so far as he's yielded just 2 hits through the first 5.
Not too many hard hit balls there either. He's had them off balance all game.
Number 53 is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
All right, let's see what this guy can do, because I did not like putting this a 57 overall. How is this guy in the majors for us? I need to look at this.
Leading off the inning, David Ortiz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. Mookie Betts will stand in for the 3rd time.
I'm warming
now.
this guy up just in case.
So that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to put a good swing on the ball.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Slapped hard the opposite way. And oh, he can't knock this one down as it zips right by him into left. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Brock Holt will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career punch-out. You can bet his club is hoping for a lot more of that going forward.
Well, if he can become a...
In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
What do I do right here, Randy? Do I bring the other guy in?
Nothing gains momentum more than a 2-strike, 2-out RBI. He just stays with his ball nicely. That'll fire up the whole dugout.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Now the pressure will really start to mount out there. That strike zone's going to feel like it's the size of a soup can right now.
Hit down the third baseline.
I'm going to give him this one chance, and I might regret it.
No errors for the Red Sox to this point. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief.
This right here is God telling me to bring him in.
Roberto Hernandez will get the call here in a big spot as he inherits a bases-loaded jam with 2 men out. hit the other way out toward right field. Bird is there, and the inning is over.
Yes. Oh my God, Randy. Well, I'm glad we got out of that.
Well, come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the sixth.
I'm going to have to look and see if I have any other relievers in the minors, because I don't know how that guy has made it all the way up. The computer must have did that early in the season before I took it to full manual, and I just have never noticed.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Because I have 2 long relievers, and one of them is...
Stands in. He was hosed at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, he knows he's got great speed, but he got a little bit greedy on that one. In retrospect, he probably should have just settled on a single and then tried to swipe second.
Under it is Sandoval, and there's the second out.
Third baseman, number 13, Adonis
Garcia will stand in, hoping he can find a little green out there for once. He's lined out twice thus far.
Well, sitting up here, it looks like there's a
Come on, do it, do it, do it.
Spaces, but he's been hitting them right at people all game long.
Got him swinging.
That splitter is nasty.
End the inning. Leading off the inning, Xander Bogaerts. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And, guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Here it comes on 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he reaches for one.
I don't know why he's getting tired. He has almost half energy.
For the first out. Jackie Bradley Jr. stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And with David Ortiz lurking around the corner, we see a left-hander start to get loose out in that bullpen. And here's Freeman at first himself to record the out. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He drew a walk his first time up. And he takes ball 4 again. And clearly, guys, I will walk Ortiz. Part of him in this one. Mookie Betts will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen.
And he runs out of gas between bases.
Whenever you get caught by the catcher.
And there is Kurt Suzuki. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Foul right at the plate.
Splitter is nasty.
Now to 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Push to the right side. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Now batting.
Who do I bring on here?
Roberto Hernandez.
Javier Baez will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Javier Baez.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Randy, did you say your aunt's having a baby?
Brewing 3-1 our score. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Christopher Hemphill. He singled his last time up.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Uehara's ready, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And they got him.
Why did I do it?
We're stuck in the mud there.
I'm a dumbass.
Up the middle and off his leg. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first.
On Wednesday? Is it a boy or girl?
Braves go down without a whimper here, and it's still 3-1. Paco Rodriguez will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Pablo Sandoval will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate.
Oh my God.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Brock Holt will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy
Pretty
jumping
exciting,
the yard
man.
on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Hanley Ramirez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 13, Hanley Ramirez.
And Ramirez will just try and work his way aboard here. It's 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
The throw.
Are you kidding
off the
me?
bag. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Chris Young will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 30, Chris Young.
Like, I can't even blame that on the pitcher. That is
to the left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Tap foul at home plate. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Chop foul.
3 perfect pitches. Damn.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. A ball and 2 strikes, here it is. Hard hit ball to second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
The pitcher, number 19.
Ryan Hennigan.
What do you mean?
Come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 10, Ryan Hennigan.
Back up the middle, and that'll get through. It's into center, a base hit. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. Xander Bogaerts steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ball game, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over.
And the throw to first.
Yes, let's go.
The inning is over. Hanley Ramirez will stay in the ball game now and take over in left field. Chris Young is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now. Fernando Abad is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Tazawa? That's who he plays for. I like Tazawa.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Should be no trouble for Bradley, and there's out number 1. Freddie Freeman ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Full count, 3-2. And a fastball swung out and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Chris Davis gets another shot, and if you remember,
give me a fastball off in the zone and I'll blast it. I dare you.
Up and in on the hands, it's 2 balls and a strike. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. To 2-2.
That's a good knuckle. I mean, I struggle with the knuckle anyway.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Oh man, Marlon Bird's up next.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Braves. Back here in the ATL with baseball on the show. Set to go in the ninth from Turner Field. Striding in to start the ninth, Jackie Bradley Jr. As they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, he just hasn't looked comfortable all night long.
And that'll be a base hit, so they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth.
Just a great.
Yeah, I mean, I let him know.
Against a tough left-handed pitcher. You see him stay on this pitch all the way. He's aboard here with a leadoff single.
Actually, no, because he never goes on Twitter. If only there was a way to dual stream it. Alright, I went through and let the few people that usually have like whispered me, asked me when I was streaming, and let them know that I'm now on news.
Arodys Vizcaíno will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out. David Ortiz comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Still 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit sharply toward the right side.
Double.
Put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play.
Hell yeah, let's go. Freeman.
If the most direct route is to just tag the guy, that's what you do. There's no sense in trying to throw it to your pitcher or your second baseman covering, especially if you don't have to.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Hemphill
I'm just going to let the computer catch it.
Outfield, makes the catch, and that's
hell
the
yeah.
game.
Well, maybe a little problem is that they wind up having to burn through the bullpen a little bit. 5
We didn't have.
pitchers are going to combine to finish.
We did not
off
have to
this
burn
inning.
through the bullpen. Holy shit.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference
Yo,
maker.
Randy, would you ever follow Amon Siddiqui on Twitch?
So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, and our entire crew,
For Miron.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. The Braves are winners here, 3-2. Good night from Atlanta.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Atlanta Braves.
Did you ever watch Miron or Amon Siddiqui, like Twitch streamers? Those are about the only people I ever watched. Yeah, they both played FIFA. Wow,
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show.
I need
Let's
this
jump right
guy
into
bad.
Tuesday's action. Looking
He was
first
a
at the
bullpen
NL
pitcher.
East.
That's who one guy I'm
Earned
missing.
the third W of his season.
So
leading the Braves to
yeah,
victory
that'll
over
be
the Red
okay.
Sox,
I forgot.
3-2.
I didn't realize he's been on the. I mean, I knew he was on the DL. I just forgot about
The
him.
Nationals in Washington, 8-3. The New York Mets grabbed the win against the visiting Reds, 4-2. Marcell Ozuna was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Fish to a win over the Dodgers, 19-5. Scooter Gennett was a triple shy of completing the cycle, leading the Brewers to a win over the Cubs, 6-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 12 hits as a team as they cruised to the win over
See,
the
like there are
Cardinals,
some decent.
9-3.
If you needed
Ivan
decent
Nova
players.
caused a dominating complete game shutout as the Pirates downed the Rockies 4-0. The Padres combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 2-0. The Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 7-3. The Orioles combined.
I'll probably play all the way up until the Cubs series because 2K would be mad if I started the Cubs series without him. Oh, we're playing in Boston. I want to hit a homer over. Oh shit, our pitchers are on fire. Oh, shit, who's a DH? All right, Randy, let's get this W. This dude, I cannot believe it, has freaking 38 strikeouts in 26 innings. That is freaking crazy. Right? Almost walked. I mean, he walks a guy fairly often.
Well, it's not quite a nor'easter, but the rain's coming down pretty good here at Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Stephen Wright will be the starter for the Bo Sox in this contest. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, if you take a look at that,
oh, he's a knuckleball pitcher.
He's been
Shit.
struggling all year long. A lot of base runners.
Swing and he pops him up.
That's exactly what knuckleball pitchers do.
A quick out number one.
Man, hits badass.
In the second spot tonight,
BJ Hayton will stand in, and that average has to be a source of pride for him early on. He's got it up over 350 to start the new season. And when
Oh my God, that knuckleball is nasty.
This Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Holy shit, he lets that knuckleball up in the zone. You better watch that or I'll catch you. Now that I know that.
Sure, but they're capable of playing much better ball, and I think we'll see a sharper focus here in this one.
Sandoval with a bare hand. Got him.
Whew, no problem.
And with that, take a look at the Red Sox on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic.
Dare you leave that knuckleball up in the zone now.
Pablo Sandoval is one of the most surprising players for what he can do defensively. He doesn't have the speed or quickness to cover much ground, but he makes up for it with cat-like reflexes, situational awareness, and a very, very strong arm.
And another foul ball. Right side, hit hard. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't.
I'm about to have to go take my laundry because one of them didn't ever even start for some reason. Like the machine just didn't start.
Chris Davis will stride in now. 2 hits for him, including a home run in last night's contest.
Watch that green
Ready
monster.
Now with the payoff pitch. High and deep to right center field. Ranging back is Bradley.
Yo, Chris Davis, dead center. Let's go.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and it's given Atlanta a 2-0 lead.
Chris motherfucking Davis.
You just can't throw that pitch right there. That swing tells a story right there. I mean, he got all of that one. Remember, he homered.
He's not going to be throwing knuckleballs much more.
He's riding a pretty good hot streak these past couple of days.
Standing in now, Rusney Castillo. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Bradley. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Still there, Andy?
Matt Wisler is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. What's your take on him, EK?
Yeah, guys, in his last start, he gave us the 5 and dive. Didn't get a decision. He'll be looking to go a little deeper in this one and hopefully end up with a win.
Xander Bogaerts will get his first shot at it
All
here.
right.
1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Yeah, that was a good one for him, and he needed it.
My laundry wasn't done yet either.
On the year ain't pretty.
And that misses for ball 4. So an early base runner in the bottom half as they're trying to get one or both of those runs right back. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in now following leadoff walk. And might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances.
I don't like how small the Red Sox scoreboard is.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. There to take it is Castillo when he makes the play for the first out. Now a chance.
Yo, Randy, do you have any ideas like what I should do
starting lineup card.
For my streams to make it like not giveaways necessarily? I might do a few, but ideas to like to grow it.
This is the place to do it.
I know I've asked this before.
The count moves now to 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. Grounded to the right. To second for one. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this. Jeff Francoeur will stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to have here in an interleague ball game. You give him a little bit of a break from the field, but you still keep that big bat in the lineup.
And a big swing that time from Francoeur, but he comes
I know,
up
that's the
empty,
thing.
and that's
Like,
the first out.
I could easily probably have 100 subs by the end of the month if I wanted to do giveaways. But I don't want. I'm tired of using my money just so people can not come back. You know.
Now the payoff pitch. Hot shot down the line. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
I want people like you and 2K and a few others that always come back around.
Peterson takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. Hit hard on the ground to second. Pedroia dives. What a stop. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all.
I like this camera, the wide camera. I kind of like it showing my room.
You'd probably get a 10 if they could have turned 2 there, but I'll tell you, just getting the force at second was good enough for me.
Into the box now, Kurt Suzuki. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw.
Come on, damn.
Second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead, Mookie Betts will stand in for the first time now. Currently 7th in the American League in hitting.
And he's right up there among the RBI leaders, too, so he's dangerous with runners on base.
And he lays off for a ball.
Like, I just want to figure out something that I can do that is different, but I don't know what that is.
Skied into straightaway right. Castillo is there.
I gotta find something that to me people like.
And with a quick breather here, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
That's all right.
Freddie Freeman may not be the best at his position defensively, but he is very reliable. Makes all the routine plays. He's going to pick a few here and there. Somebody that you really like to have over at first base.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Dustin Pedroia will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year.
I mean, like, why do you like this stream? What do you like? Like, what made you want to come back without even giveaways, or even after the giveaways? Because obviously you didn't have to.
Kurt Suzuki steps in here to start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base, and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
I wish everyone thought that.
And now one
that knuckle Kurt was nasty. I almost swung at that.
A few groans from the faithful here. They wanted strike 3.
Okay, let's see. It's probably gonna be a knuckle curve, but I'm gonna go 2-2 count, maybe catching me off guard. And four-seamer low. But it's probably going to be a knuckle curve.
Smoke toward third. There's Sandoval. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, shortstop, Christopher Hemphill.
Into the box, Christopher Hemphill. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
And
man, that's a contact swing. If I do a power swing, it's probably at least hits the wall.
B.J.
Striding into the box, B.J. Caton. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Towards second. Slide and a stop by Pedroia. It's in time.
Oh, love it.
Down in order. Number 40 will dig in, and this season
shit, I'm pitching on All-Star now.
kind to him as he enters play with the average
All-Star
down
plus.
in the 230s. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2.
My pitching is good. I just need to find a way to stay in veteran or move up a little. And
oh, he can't get out of the way of that one.
As
so
I say
the
that,
man will be on to open the frame. Brian Holliday will stand in here with a runner at first to start the inning. Now, I know both of you are more familiar with the art of hitting as opposed to the art of pitching, but on a wet night like this, who do you think this favors?
Well, I think it favors the pitcher. I know they're going to argue, well, the grip, but the ball doesn't carry on wet nights. So if I'm out there, I'm saying,
yeah,
well, pitcher
I know.
advantage.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Caton going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Well, that runner on first was hurting any after that hit by pitch.
Yeah, I know, but
the
thing again, I don't want to play the stuff like Ultimate Team any longer for views because that stuff is all about how much you can spend.
He'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out.
Picked him up. Nice play.
Number 25, center fielder.
So stepping in, Jackie Bradley Jr. as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Hard hit ball to second. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and set to stand in the first baseman here, David Ortiz. Pitch inside, the throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Maybe it's
so, Randy, whenever you watch the stream, do you prefer a variety of games, or do you prefer like me play? Like this is just a scenario, like me play MLB not every time I stream, and you just watch one type of game. I've always wondered that.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
Yeah, there was. I mean, I probably had like 10. I mean, the thing that killed it was going to base hit. If I didn't go to base hit, I was still getting people whenever I stopped doing giveaways, but then I stopped for 8 months. You know what I mean?
Any chance you get.
Mookie Betts is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. With Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning for Atlanta. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready on 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Bradley on the run. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Oh, MLB.
Digging in, Chris Davis, and he'll be looking to add on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any games I want to play right now. And I love MLB. Like MLB is it's probably my favorite career mode.
And that is swung on and missed.
But I mean, I have 2K pre-ordered. I'm not getting FIFA this year, I don't think.
Now in the box, Rusney Castillo. He flew out in his last at-bat. Tried to crush that ball.
I don't think I'm going to get Call of Duty. I'm going to get Battlefield 1. I think Battlefield 1 will be a game that I stream fairly often.
And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Can't think of any other games coming out. I thought I wanted No Man's Sky, and then I kind of looked at it, I'm like, it's kind of like Minecraft to me.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line.
Oh!
And that ball will stay fair.
Oh, damn! Castillo! I thought that was off the top of the wall, or like mid-wall whenever it left the bat, but that was just a line drive home run over the green monster. That is a monster hit right there.
Well, the only question with this one was it going to stay fair? It had plenty of height to it and winds up working out for him.
In now, Jeff Francoeur. Swing and a line drive, but this will be foul.
Whenever this guy leaves his knuckleballs up in the zone, I get solid contact on him.
Now that
like
ball
that.
Is smoked, carrying to deep left. Looking up is Bradley, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
Like, that is nice right there. You cannot leave a knuckle curve up in the zone because it's a slow pitch.
And it's given the Braves a 4-2 lead.
Yeah, make it back-to-back home runs for these guys. They're third in the game all told. And they have really put this guy through the ringer out there in the first half of this ball game.
Into the box, Javier Baez. And this one is over, and he works the
That's a nice knuckle curve.
The ball flying around.
How are you not going to say anything about the back-to-back 2-out home runs?
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Jace Peterson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. Jace Peterson steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Belted high in the air.
Got another home run.
Back on it is the left fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Thought that's what check my laundry again.
Here, both coming via the
I'm gonna go check it real quick. I'll be back in
run.
just a few minutes. I'm sure the one's out spin cycle, so give me just a few minutes.
Set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I think that's something else that'll help is not having just a dead stream.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Castillo is under it.
This is just the DJ, auto DJ on Nightbot. Like, it just picks random songs from YouTube.
Pablo Sandoval is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a pretty decent at-bat. As I remember, he saw a lot of pitches and really made the guy on the mound earn that strikeout.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. Now gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Yeah, this might have caught a little too much of the inside part of the plate. I think he wants us in a little tighter, but didn't get it in all the way, and it winds up costing him.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Davis going back. Gone. Over the monster for a home run. A two-run dinger by Dustin Pedroia, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Awesome. Every time
the slider.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Little chubby Sandoval had to get on base, too.
Doubled in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
This is in the air out to right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So the Red Sox strike for 2. Kurt Suzuki heads for the box to start off the 5th in this.
Leave a knuckleballs in the zone. I need some runs.
1-1. Here it comes. A little behind on that swing.
He loves that knuckleballs in the zone. Now that I've realized this. Give me a fastball in the zone. Let me blast something.
And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2.
Which is weird because if I'm a knuckleball pitcher, I'm not pitching high in the zone. I'm making you think that.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck. And, you know, they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
You would think I wanted something that's going to be in the zone and drop out, and you can't tell.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Offense apparently not hard to come by tonight as you get a look at our line score through the first half of the ball game. And boy, the runs have been coming fast and furious so far. On the ground up the middle. Bogarts lays out. What a stop. Not in time.
That was a hell of a stop, though. And a hell of a throw from his butt.
But they'll have a runner on here with one away. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
I want to go check out what Tozawa's overall is on this game.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Pedroia on to first, and it won't be in time to end the inning as he just about did a somersault out there at second base.
That butt throw, that was an arm.
We'll dig in now.
I mean, he has an arm.
And a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Pulled high in the air out to right
Please.
field. Betts has a read on it.
Damn.
That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Atlanta. To the bottom of Xander Bogaerts comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
I got 2 setup guys. see if we can get an inning or two out of him more.
Set to deliver on 2-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy, and he is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
Jackie Bradley Jr. will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Again, he sends it out of play. 5th inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
And I think this rain is
Why did I?
It's really coming down over the past.
So I was in college. I was actually studying pre-pharmacy, so I was trying to go to pharmacy school, getting ready for the PCAT, all that stuff. Pharmacy school is really expensive, and I just didn't know if that's what oh my.
Davis going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Around third is Bogarts heading for the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Okay, so, what's it called? I was doing pharmacy school. I was wanting to get into pharmacy school. Then I found out I don't really like pharmacy, so I was like, I'm going to get out, kind of look at my options. And I went to a recruiter. I took my ASVAB, which I did really well on. I mean, I scored a 92 on it, and so I was able to get any job I wanted. And
showing a lot of faith in his starter, but to me, you've at least got to get someone stretching down there.
I kind of went with it. Like, I just committed. You have to just commit.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game down the third baseline.
And here I am.
This is going to be a foul ball.
I got a job I wanted.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
And now, with him really starting to labor out there,
this ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score.
That's actually not bad at all, because what's his name doesn't advance. So now
some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Oh my freaking God.
Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
He was hoping he'd get him to go up the ladder there, but that's going to set up an even more dangerous pitch here on 3-1.
Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he is in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure they were going to send him on that ball. This was hit awfully hard, but they decided to roll the dice and take.
I mean, you never know, man.
And it's going to wind up paying off.
If I was you, I mean, everybody I know in the Navy always supposed to be in the Air Force, so.
Digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
I mean, you can definitely, you can go, I mean, if you're wanting to be in the military, you can always look at ROTC scholarships, and engineering. They always need, I mean, they need engineers all the time. I'm not even kidding. I know some of those sign-on, or some of the signing bonuses for engineering, like as an officer, is pretty big, and you get that every year.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. set to deal on 2-2. And he struck him out.
One thing that's kind of cool, I mean, you can look at, like, let's say maybe you don't get scholarship offers for baseball, but there's a school around you that has a team, and let's say you either commission, which is becoming an officer, or you enlist.
Kind of shot here that this camera was made for. Look at the way that
you can, like, let's say you go to ROTC and you become an engineer, you have your commitment, you go for your 4 years, and you do your 4 years. So let's say you get out of school, you're 23, you get out of the military at 27. At 27, you could then use your GI Bill, which you get from the military, which will pay for all your school, and just go walk on to a college and play baseball. You get to play baseball in college, you get your school paid for. That's one reason I did it, is because if I get out and I want to go play soccer somewhere, I necessarily don't have to worry about how much the school costs. I can go to a smaller, like, private school and just have fun.
Hitters to chase pitches that aren't strikes.
That's popped up out towards short right field. And Pedroia will make the catch, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Red Sox 6.
But I mean, I'm also not here, and I'm not trying to sell you on the military. It's just some of the options you have to look at. Where you can kind of do all three if that's what you want to do.
With a run scored thus far. Here comes the Braves manager out as he'll take that slow walk toward the mound. And it looks as though that's
I'm talking about graduate, or not, I'm talking about
just 5 innings of work for him here.
After high
really
school.
Never found his rhythm in this one. Roberto Hernandez will take over on the mound now here in the 6th inning.
I'm talking about once you decide where you want to go to college, or if you want to go to college, you know?
Number 40 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
I mean, it definitely has its benefits, especially with this new retirement plan.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. This is pulled into right, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Brian Holiday will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Settling in now, Xander Bogaerts. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And the count will be full. 6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're up 6-4.
I mean, hopefully I'm going to use my job that I'm doing right now because it pays very well. And I can just go to school and just
game summary to this point. Now
you know, just gain a higher education. That's kind of my goal.
Another pitch that he's right on at the plate. He hasn't been fooled by anything he's seen yet.
And a knuckleball ties him in knots there, and that's the first out. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
Third baseman, Jace Peterson.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
Why is it not telling me I'm picking the right area whenever I...
Ready with the 2-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And bobbled out there by Pedroia. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. Kurt Suzuki will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame. High in the air out towards shallow right.
Just when I think that I'm starting to figure this pitcher out, I can't get anything on him now.
Braves are set down 1-2-3. Score remains steady at 6-4. Jackie Bradley Jr. will step in to lead things off here for the Red Sox. Big Papi on deck to follow. tap foul at home plate. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
First baseman number
David Ortiz stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
now batting. Right fielder.
Mookie Betts digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Unfortunately here, they will get an out on the play, but the runners will move up to second and third now with one gone. Hanley Ramirez stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
And this could really be trouble now, because with runners on every base, they've got a chance to really break this thing wide open.
On the ground to the right side. There's one. And we're going to have ourselves a little discussion about that call as here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout. It looked from up here that the shortstop had the ball but dropped it on the transfer. And you can see the umpire saying just that very thing. But I believe the manager has a dissenting opinion here, so he'll have his say out there before he returns. Dustin Pedroia will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
It'd be kind of cool if you could have if umps to get not umps, but players who, or managers to get ejected.
Inning number 8. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose.
Awesome. We have a sinker pitcher. I can't do shit against them.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Grounded to the right. Gets dirty and gloves it. It's there, and he's out.
Oh, what a play.
Up next for Atlanta.
B.J. Payton stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And time's getting short here. You don't want to have to face that closer in the 9th inning needing 3 runs. They need to cut that gap down somehow.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. Pedroia is able to get there. On to first, and there are 2 down.
First baseman number 5.
Freddie Freeman will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here it comes on 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him.
Oh my God.
Connect, so he finds himself down.
What are you up to, Randy?
Now. Swing and a liner, but foul. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can
thank God, Freddie Freeman.
That is a long home run.
Really, you're watching me. How would not have guessed.
A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. 6th home run on the season for him, and that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Come on, leave this sinker up in the zone just a little.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Oh, it's exciting. You're going into 8th grade, right, man?
Number
Ooh,
40.
barbecue. I could go for some barbecue.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. This is line to left, and that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Brian Holiday. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 2 strike deliveries in the dirt, 1-2 now.
Man, school is not hard.
Per side here in the late going. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone! So a 2-run homer down the line in left as they open up a 4-run lead. Xander Bogaerts will stand in, and I've got to think these add-on runs here will really make it difficult to come back from.
And that's how they've done it.
I wasn't one that even did well in school, but I look back on it now, school is not hard.
Ready now, Jackie Bradley Jr. He singled his last time up. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground to short. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, look, Ortiz's speed is 0.
Boy, he's seeing the ball well here early in this first month of the season. Here he doesn't try to do too much with this. He just takes it the other way. That average will climb even higher. He's got another base hit.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up here for the Braves. Tough way to make a living. It's now 9-5. Junichi Tazawa will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. Leading off the inning, Rusney Castillo, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Yeah, I want to go look at Tazawa because I like that he has a force ball.
And the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, so the leadoff man does his job here to start the 9th.
I'm hoping that we can expose him, though.
Jeff Francoeur gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. 1-1, here it is. Line hard into left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the 1st out.
Man.
Javier Baez ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Swing and a miss on the 4th ball. He's behind in the count now, 1-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the 2nd casualty of the inning. Jace Peterson makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Taking called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
A little conviction behind that fastball.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. And quite a lot of offense in this one, but if we had to highlight one guy that made the difference, there he is. He's our top player of the game.
By the way,
yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Caro, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Red Sox win it 9-5. Good night from Fenway.
Line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 9 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For Atlanta, 5 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. A reminder that extra Green Line trains will be available at the Kenmore stop. Or if you plan to use the D branch, use the Fenway stop. Rail service.
Are you not interested? Okay. Oh yeah. The one player that I want to sign that I've never been able to find. Yeah, shot a gun. Oh, it's my AA roster. Man, and he even was playing well.
Folks filing into Fenway Park here in Boston on a fine Thursday evening for baseball. We wrap up this quick two-game interleague series between the Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox baseball is next. Drew Pomerantz is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, you take a look at that ERA. He has not been good this year. Got to throw a lot better. Hopefully he can start doing that in this one.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Eric Karros, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Always important to play good baseball in front of the home crowd.
I would pick not to go up top.
This series off on the
Oh, it's a two-seamer anyway.
They'll hope to continue their winning ways here in game number 2.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. On the ground to third. To his left, Holt. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And now here's the starting 9 for the visiting Atlanta Braves. Who stands out to you, EK?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's been a menace to opposing pitchers lately. He's hit 4 home runs in the last 10 ball games. He's shown that he's a serious power threat, so they better be careful not to leave any mistakes out over the plate.
Why? What's up, Randy? What's up with the gun? You ever shot one? Or
Pomerantz sets, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one's down to third. Throw over to Ortiz, gets him 2 down.
Batting third,
Freddie Freeman will stand in now, and as you can see here, he enters play
Never
fourth
shot a
in
gun
the
before?
National League in round trippers.
Andy leads this ball club in that department, so he's really been the guy that they're looking to drive the ball out of the yard.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Well, Matt, I think Dixon has sometimes been thought of as a hitter's umpire. The book on him is that he can be a little bit tight on the edges of the strike zone. We'll see if that's the case.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over.
I probably shot my first gun was like
Down in order go the Braves.
between ages of
And
8
now the
and
Red
10. I don't
Sox
remember
get their
exactly.
turn. No score. Number 78, the Mexican-born lefty, is the man on the mound in this one.
This is the guy. This is that 19-year-old I was telling you about.
In his last start, he gave his ball club 6 complete innings, but didn't stay around for a decision. He'll look to get a W here in this one.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Nasty.
1 gone. Jackie Bradley Jr. will dig in for the first time as he'll enter play 6th in the American League in hitting.
Oh, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as it's dropped behind the plate. Suzuki corrals it. So good awareness that time, as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop 3rd strike. David Ortiz will get his first shot here. As you can see, he currently leads the junior circuit in hitting. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Garcia is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. And with that, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, this defense really revolves around the catcher. Very good back there, blocks a lot of the balls, guides that pitching staff. Really,
and his game of hide and seek ends as he's tagged out to end the Red Sox leave 1. After 1, no score. Coco Crisp will take his first swings here, and as you can see, not a lot going right for him offensively here in this first month of the year. And that'll be taken for a ball by Coco. It's 3-1 now. And the count will be full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Marlon Byrd will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday.
Marlon Byrd.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. Javier Baez will get his first shot here. A couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, Matty just continues this string of his last 10 games where he's hitting over 300. He has those really, really nice games mixed in there.
Throw on to Ortiz, and that'll retire the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3.
I'm hungry, Randy. What should I get?
Dustin Pedroia will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? No, a little too much hook on it there. It's a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I need
Braves
to.
As they take the field here tonight.
Are you talking like Panda Express?
5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, and they dropped the opener of the series and of the road trip last time out. I thought they came out a little flat, but still plenty of time to turn that around, though.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
If I do that, I'll probably have to end the stream.
Slow out of the blocks here to start the season, but that looks a little better.
That actually sounds good. I almost got some today.
Brock Holt will stand in, getting the start here.
American Chinese food.
Last night. Runner goes for second. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Under it is Bird as he takes it for out number 1.
Panda Express doesn't deliver?
Chris Young is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring.
I mean, I guess I could leave it going. I'd be gone like 20 minutes.
Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Right fielder. Number 40.
You know what I just thought about? The reason 2K hasn't been on is because his school already started.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
This is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than
Yeah, but the
second
problem
as
is I
there
live
are
on
2
base,
aboard
Randy.
now.
Not places can't deliver on base unless they're on base. Yeah, that's why.
Gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. 1 and 2 now as that one's fouled
Strat
off.
school in Chicago. Hey, call it.
Tried to hold up there.
Bullshit, ref.
First and no swing. It's ball 2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come
And there's
up
no
empty,
Chinese
and the
places
inning
on
is
base.
over. Boston strands a couple. We'll move to the third with no score.
I said ref, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I know the difference.
Adonis Garcia will stand in now to lead things
I thought
off.
his back
7,
crossed.
8, 9 here to start the third inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
Hit hard up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw beats him at first.
Nothing really. I mean, we got pizza.
Left fielder.
Everything else is going to be closed.
Rusney Castillo will stride in now. 2 hits for him, including a home run in last night's contest.
Come on, leave it up in the zone. Castillo wants another home run.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Still no hits on the ledger, but at least they get themselves a base runner here. And that's a step in the right direction.
Kurt Suzuki steps in, hoping to get things going at the plate. You can see it's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games.
So Panda. Salt Lake Chinese food. They don't deliver, neither does Panda. I mean, Panda's 6 minutes away. Are you talking like food places? We got the food court, which has like Charlie's, Papa John's, Subway. We got Popeyes. We got a bunch of food trucks out front, which are pretty good, but they're closed. We got Burger King. We got this place called Wright Brothers Cafe. We got a frozen yogurt place. We got Domino's. A green beans coffee. That's about it that I can think of. And there's like 8 or 9 food trucks, which are all really good.
1-1, here it comes. And this is popped high in the air toward the left side. Holt camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
Jace Peterson will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Yeah, but it's still a pretty good leadoff at bat because he made him throw a lot of pitches.
Yeah.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Holt has got it, and the side is retired.
And that's not even including the Navy side of base, which the Navy side of base has a Papa John's, McDonald's, or a Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. It's all connected. We got McDonald's, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut. I think that's it. And then you go up in the food court at the NEX, which is off base, so it's actually a part of base. There's about, which the NEX is actually a mall, a military mall. It's pretty nice.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
How much longer are you going to be up, Randy?
And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
Yeah, it's hard to look for a change up there, especially when a guy's got a good live fastball.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Well, he's going to find that hitters in the big leagues are much more patient than they were down at AAA. A strikeout in the minors turns into a walk at this level.
Stepping in, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Turned on down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
So then I'll probably go get food after you leave.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game though.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Hit well on the ground to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, David Ortiz. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Chopped foul right at home plate. The 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And reined in, one away. Hanley Ramirez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Throw won't get him. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Payton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box now, Brock Holt. He flew out in his last at-bat. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Leading off the inning, B.J. Payton, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
High pop-up. Ortiz on the move. Makes the play, 1 away.
First baseman number 5.
Freddie Freeman comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Wow, no chance of getting on top of that.
How am I? Do you see my record with him? I'm not bad at this game by any means. I'm playing a very good team. Yeah, in my job, I play computer games all day, actually.
Ready with the 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
I am taking an awful Braves team to a very good record.
Get some fishing for it. Then nice work to tidy up behind the plate and make the put out at first.
I'm probably going to sim the rest of this game. I'm getting hungry.
Into the box now, Coco Chris. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So a runner at first with 2 away. And standing in now is Marlon Byrd. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning. Chris Young is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Even if you go, even if you go, even if you go, even if you go, I'm a cracker. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get our asses handed to us. We are complete trash on the classes, man.
Time to move ahead to the top of inning number 7. DJ stand in to start the 7th with that big 0 still looming in the hit column.
All right, can I officially start the countdown right now? I'm not scared to talk about a no-hitter up here. There's only 9 outs between him and a no-hitter as we speak.
Oh shit.
And we'll move forward now to the top of inning number 9. Adonis Garcia will be charged with trying to start a rally in the 9th as they go to work against Kimbrel.
This just isn't any closer. This is one of the top closers in the game, so good luck.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here.
I dare you. 3-1.
Your guys need you on base any way you can get there. Now you got to shrink that strike zone down and not go after anything that's not right there for you.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2. Kimbrel's ready on his way with the 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now in the box, Rusney Castillo. He singled his last time up. 1-2. Here it comes. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. That was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
Hit out towards second. There is Pedroia on the first, and that means the Braves are now down to their final out.
The catcher, number 8.
Kurt Suzuki will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Chris Davis will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Come on. Up in the zone.
Squared
Damn it!
just a little late.
Oh, fuck. I'm not getting anything. I mean, now he has me. I'm just going to go same pitch. Oh, shit.
Final strike. Here it comes. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
Shortstop, Jace Peterson.
So striding in, Jace Peterson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox
That's right.
have earned a sweep here in this brief 2-game series as this ball game is over.
Just some more great work here by Kimbrel as he comes out of the bullpen to fire a scoreless 9th inning and pick up the save. And his stuff is nasty.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Hanley Ramirez. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Man, that sucks. Now we're on a losing streak. We lost 3 of our last 4. And Chris Davis is out. Awesome.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Red Sox completed a short 2-game sweep as they took down the visiting Braves 5-4. In other news out of Atlanta, left fielder Chris Davis is currently listed as day-to-day. He's dealing with a pulled muscle in his leg. Looking at the standings, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division. The Braves sit in first place in the National League East Division.
Alright, I think that's where I'm going to leave off tonight. I'm going to watch some TV and get ready for bed.
1-0. The Miami Marlins completed the long 4-game sweep as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 7-3. They now have 5 straight wins. At the moment, the Dodgers are in 3rd place in the NL West. The Marlins sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division. The Brewers swung it well with 15 hits in this one as they crushed the Cubs 11-0. Heading into today, the Cubs are atop the NL Central. The Brewers sit in 2nd place in the National League Central. The Diamondbacks grabbed the 4-game series sweep as they sent their crowd home happy with a walk-off win in extra innings over the Cardinals 2-1. As of today, the Diamondbacks are in 4th place in the NL West. The Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central. The Rockies launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 9-7. Looking at the standings, the Rockies are atop the NL West. The Pirates are in 3rd place in the NL Central. The Chicago White Sox snapped their 5-game losing streak as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-2. Right now, the Orioles sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division. The White Sox are in 3rd place in the AL Central. The Oakland Athletics hit 3 long balls as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-4. At the moment, the Tigers are leading the Central Division. The A's sit in 4th place in the American League West. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.